Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a good day. Uh, Over here, the temperatures have still been, well, appropriate for the season, so it is now the start of June. But it doesn't really feel like full-blown summer yet, so that's nice. It has not reached 30 degrees here, so happy about that. Hope over there temperatures will go back down again, but you never know. Sometimes summer just starts early and doesn't seem to ever leave. But yeah, over here it's been pretty decent. Like, it's been reaching somewhere in the 20s some days, but not every day. And no days at 30 degrees yet, so that's been good. Um, it's winter over there. So between 9 and 13 degrees, that's not bad. Yeah, so over here it's been hovering between 10 and 20 degrees for most of the time. So some days it goes a bit above 20, but most days it doesn't. And I think the low temperatures tend not to go, yeah, I don't think they've been going below 10 for a bit. So, yeah. I'd say these temperatures are perfectly fine. Just sometimes still difficult to get the temperatures to stay stable indoors without opening a window. Um, so, yeah, there's that. But, yeah, overall, could be worse. And now it is back to raining the usual-ish amount. So that's been good after a very, very dry start of the year. So hopefully the weather will just stabilize and stay this way now. So, yes. Anyhow, that's been going on. Also, side note, I just started some new medication for my ADHD. So if I'm if I'm acting slightly different today, it's because I'm still getting used to my new medication. So, that's that. Hopefully it'll work properly for me, but, you know, there's just a bit of a, like, the starting phase, at least with the previous one, was also, a bit bumpy at times, but I'll get there. So, yeah. If I seem more or less all over the place, don't worry about it. It'll figure itself out. So, yes. No, I will not start dancing next to the lava mountain. But maybe I'll have an easier time paying attention to the dialogue in game today. That would be interesting. Because I do have a bit of a tendency to not be able to process it at times. So, we'll see. But there's just so much going on in Mass Effect that it always feels like information overload. So, yeah, I'll just have to find out. But yes. Yeah, for me, the way I describe my brain is chaotic energy, but like the levels vary. And the way like my energy expresses itself can also vary. So I don't always seem energetic because of it, but yeah. But my brain tends to be kind of chaotic. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, let's just start up the game and we shall see how it's gonna go today. I have already started up the EA launcher, so the game should hopefully start up a bit faster. Well, there's many different interpretations, one of them being that it's a cookie for spiders, made by spiders, in the shape of a spider, but no, it does not have spiders in it. That's the only definite no. So, between the other ones, it's a bit of a mystery. So, And I'm on the wrong game capture. Mass Effect is the one game that's a different aspect ratio, so sometimes I forget to switch. But now I've switched. Fair. Yeah, I actually have spider-shaped cookie cutters, and I have one that's kind of more of a stamp. So it's still somewhat spider-shaped, but most of the details are in what it stamps onto the cookie. But yeah, I do also have one that is just the silhouette of a spider. So, yes. And I should actually have the DLC working now, so yes, it does have DLC, and I should actually have it now. I just didn't have it at the start. So, let's start. If I remember right, I was like halfway through a mission last time, but I don't fully remember what the purpose of the mission was. Other than just, you know, shoot some aliens. So, journal. Won't exactly tell me which mission is currently active. So, I'm at the Hermes station. Does the journal mention that at all? Yeah, I'm supposed to stop the collectors. I might already be able to just continue the main quest. I didn't really plan on doing those. I think I might be doing one of these missions at the moment. Maybe it's that one? Not entirely sure. Oh well. Fine, I need to look at the cookie picture. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that picture before. I mean, believe it or not, I have Googled spider-themed cookies before. I know, very surprising. And I have also made spider-shaped cookies, mainly. But, yeah. I haven't really decorated cookies like that before, but maybe one day. They are pretty close to what my logo used to be. Or also similar to my current, like the logo of my Discord server. So, yeah. I don't really use the logo elsewhere at the moment, but it exists. So, where was I supposed to go? I'll just check the map. Okay, I'll just go in that general direction. I'll figure out what I'm supposed to do along the way. Because I clearly didn't pay enough attention last time. So... Oh, you're lacking a blushing emote. For me, I'm always curious to hear what emotes are missing in people's collections, because, yeah. Like, I design my own emotes, so... It's good for inspiration. Because there are plenty of emotes where, a lot of different channels have their own version of it. But for me, well, I haven't actually been watching that much Twitch recently. But, well, when I am watching, for example, a shrug emote was definitely missing in my collection, which is why I made one, so... yeah. If any of you have specific emotes that you're missing, let me know. And maybe I'll make one. And if there's other people in chat who also make emotes, then, well, the more the merrier. mean, there are just lots of different ways to use emotes. So, in some cases, I also struggle to find the right emote just because I don't know what it's called. There doesn't seem to be a door out here other than the one I came through. Which is not what I expected. But maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. Can I talk to him again?
You'll need to go to Vulcan and Prometheus stations to override the lockdown.
Okay.
It doesn't matter which you choose first, but both need to be dealt with.
Fine, so I should be able to get more information on it.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
I'm not trying to say that nobody ever before me had a shrug emote. I'm aware that they exist. It's just that I was missing one. Because with the standard set of emojis, there is one. But with Twitch, it's a bit more annoying to use the standard emojis. So, like the normal ones they also use like on Discord, for example. So, yeah. They're not quite as nice to use for Twitch, even if they are available. So, it's one of the reasons why I wanted a shrug emote, because I was missing one in my collection. And I guess I also shrug a lot, so makes sense that I'd need the emote. But yeah, it's not really telling me too much about how to find the different stations.
Are all within driving distance.
Right, driving distance. So I might need to find a vehicle. Oh, maybe I was just supposed to approach one of the vehicles. That could be it. It's just not what I was looking for. Yeah, yep, that's the one. So, leave. Thank you for the gift sub. Hope you'll enjoy your 1 month of emotes. Also, 115 gift subs on the channel. So many gift subs. Thank you.
Lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Okay, so that number's telling me how close I am to where I'm supposed to go. I think. Okay, nice environment. Looks very fantasy. I feel like not that many sci-fi games have landscapes quite like this. Yeah, I do wish to take note. It's pretty. So, am I supposed to go along the water? What if I drop down the waterfall? Because I'm pretty sure there is one. Is that a bad thing? Probably. Let's find out. Yeah, it's bad.
Initiating emergency reset.
Fine. So, is there a bridge going over to the other side? Does look like it, yep. And I mean, there's some sort of, not even sure what that's supposed to be. Like an antenna or something? Okay, F. The driving wasn't quite as eventful as in the previous game. At least there, my first driving session in Ultima 1, or not Ultima, Mass Effect 1, was chaotic. Did Ultima 1 have vehicles? I think it might have. I mean, it's been so long since I've played Ultima 1, so... I think that one might have had vehicles. It at least had spaceships. So, nobody has to be on this mission, except for the main character. Who do I take along? I feel like Garrus is pretty decent. Should I take Legion? I think he's been doing okay. I'll take Legion. Okay, for some reason my Discord is still making sound. It shouldn't do that. So I guess I'll have to possibly reconnect my Twitch to my Discord. Wait. So... Because it's supposed to automatically mute. Because it knows I'm streaming. Nope, that was me. Sorry about that. I've closed it, so... no more sound effects. But yeah, I'll have to check why it's not linked properly anymore. I mean, maybe it's even just a Windows update.
Commander, this is Archer.
Speaking of which, like, just making sure that my Windows is still in silent mode. It seems to be, so. I just know that some stuff seems to have changed, so.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They
Updates are always chaotic.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Plant machinery? Plant machinery? Huh? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase anyway. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. Am I supposed to fly over the lava? I feel like I'm not hovering high enough to not burn in there. Oh well. Let's find out. Meh, that worked out. I mean, I did bump into the lava, but apparently that's fine. Ow. There.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Am I supposed to go this way? I guess so. Yes, plant machinery. Wait. Cerberus? I thought I was working for Cerberus. I'm still very confused by this mission. Also, the ship disappeared. I think it exploded. It didn't last very long. Suddenly there was a loud bang, and it was gone. Okay. So I guess this was a Cerberus base, but like, the turrets don't seem to be working for Cerberus anymore. But yeah, I did the start of the mission last week, so I forgot.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution caution. Vulcan Station is only a thermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area.
So, time to dunk the vehicle in the lava again.
Advise caution.
Whee! Splash. Ow. Don't really see any sort of health bar or anything for the vehicle, so I'll just assume it's doing fine.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate
Ow.
velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Ow. I need to practice my trampoline skills. Nope. Ow. Worked better last time. There we go. Ow. Teehee. Not sure what that button does. Otherwise, like, when I'm not in a vehicle, this would be aiming. What does that do? Other than just make noise. Oh. Okay. Took some damage from that. So I guess I'll just keep on firing. And then do my best to dodge. That was a miss. That was a hit. Ow. I mean, is it even a vehicle mission if I don't at least scratch the vehicle a bit? Okay, there it goes. I have to bump into something. Otherwise it doesn't count. Okay. This might just be a dead end. Ow. Yeah, that's where I came from, so... What's over here?
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Okay. Oh, that's like... Is the game called Frogger? The one where you jump from platform to platform? Can't save, so... I better get this right. Nope. That one just disappeared. It's from the early 80s. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, I think. I don't think I've ever played the original one, but I've seen plenty of references to it. So... Ow. 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 Really? That didn't count. Oh! I can boost. Okay. Maybe I just need a speed boost over there. Okay. Okay. How am I supposed to... Okay. Okay, that platform isn't as high as the previous one. So... climb onto... Nope. Not quite. I think the emergency reset didn't quite work out. Let's see where the autosave drops me off. But it does seem like I did it incorrectly. Agreed. Fine, all the way back here.
Commander, this is Archer.
Fine.
I advise extreme caution.
Yes,
Vulcan
yes.
Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it
Yes,
immediately
after the experiments.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Okay. I think I didn't take quite as much damage this time. And
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
nailed it. That's 2, 3. That was 4, 5, 6, and 7. There. Now it should blow up. No? There it goes. Okay. So. Let's go this way.
Area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle. We'll just analyze a bit more. So I've got, I think, up to 3 of those platforms floating at a time. But they seem to be spawning at slightly different platforms. So some of them are taller. So those would be more difficult to get the ship onto. Yeah, that one's pretty tall too. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Let's check what's going on back here. Maybe it's narrower here? I don't know. Could be. I don't think I can climb up there. I can't save, because that would be silly. I feel like the ship is always sliding just a tiny bit. It's kind of disorienting. I'm pretty sure it's moving. Just not much. But I don't like it. Yeah, it is indeed still moving. Okay, so. The middle one doesn't look too tall in this one, but the last one does. Warning. Initiating emergency reset.
Where did the platform go? Huh? Okay, I'll check the controls. So, does it say anything about vehicle? Forward, backward, left, right, shoot, camera, boost, jump. There's a jump. Okay, didn't expect the vehicle to be able to jump. Vehicle can jump. Okay. And the vehicle jump and boost. Seems to be able to do that. But for how long? So I'll just start back here. Jump. Okay. So there are limitations. So if I press jump and then boost, I might be able to use that to jump from platform to platform. Oof. Not quite. Bit low. Nope, 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 nope. Jump, 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 jump. Nope. This isn't it. Trying to wait for the next platform. Yeah. So, there. I got there. So, how am I going to get up there? Maybe if I jump onto this one. Yeah, that worked. Very interesting.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Okay. Ow. Okay, so now I need to exit.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Who needs cool systems anyway? Wait, that's just back to the ship.
Warning. Automated controls
This way.
are offline.
Okay.
Core systems have been compromised.
So I'll assume this is one of the two stations. Hello, combat music. It's just one scared mech hiding back there. Music feels a bit dramatic for that. Now fight several. There. Ow. Okay. But yeah, the jumping puzzle was weirdly reminiscent of Ultimate. With the jumping on platforms in lava puzzle that I did recently. So, just the one door. The other one doesn't seem to work. It's pretty dead.
Warning.
Looks quite dead.
Levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Pressure levels.
Engineer's log.
It's fine.
We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station.
His
Raise
eyes
them now.
look a bit wrong.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning.
No other information.
Levels in valve
Fine.
A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
There. Took a while for the game to respond. Not sure if my spacebar was just stuck. There.
Venting outflow successful.
Okay. So I guess that fixes the pressure. What was that sound? That doesn't sound right. Is the log evil now?
Altering positions.
It is. Neat. So... guess that just means I'll be able to get past the barrier now. So just go back to the ship. Okay. And back outside. Yes, there it is. Ow. Wrong button. And that was the jump button. Ow. Where am I trying to go? Ow, 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 ow. Perfect. Yep, worked out just as planned. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go that way. That makes more sense. They're used to it. Almost sounded like a helicopter. I'm not sure if I would like a game that's all about the driving slash flying. Because I'm not sure I'd be good at it. Like, in general, when games have a driving mechanic, I tend to be quite bad at it, even. Especially if there's vehicle durability or anything like that, because I'll probably bump into something sooner or later. Will it explode? The previous one exploded. You done shooting? There we go. Still don't know what this is. Okay, another one of these segments. Where am I trying to go, though? That seems kind of relevant. Maybe over there? I guess eventually over that way. But how do I make it there? Ow. There. That worked. Don't know where I am or why I'm here. But this is someplace. Definitely. So we'll go this way. Not sure this is where I'm supposed to be going. I have a feeling this won't work well for me. But there is one of these spots. Ow. Wait. I still don't know what that spot does. Ow. Okay, I think that was the starting area over there. Ow. I want to go over this way? Yeah. I feel like I probably do want to be over here. Okay. I feel like my ship is not doing great. Yeah, there it goes. Fine. How far back is it gonna be? Game's not impressed with my driving and shooting skills. Yeah.
Your velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Well, now it shouldn't be inadequate anymore. There we go. Alright, so I need to do this segment again. Which Star Trek movie is that? I technically have not seen all of the Star Trek movies. But I've seen a fair number. But it has been a while. So there is that. There. And blow up. So. Nemesis. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen that one. Might not have. Not ideal. Ow. Ow. There. Kind of survived. Mostly. So. What if I just use this as cover? There. That works. I just keep jumping and shooting. Like like a very excited little spacecraft. There. Got one of them. Yeah, it works. I'm a bouncy ball. It'd just be nice if the ship wasn't drifting backwards. That part is a bit annoying. That's just sliding when the ground isn't perfectly flat. Yep, still sliding. Always sliding. Still don't know which way I'm actually supposed to go. I don't have a map. Well, that helps. Thanks, game. Didn't need one anyway. Why would I want a map? Maps are for people who want to go specific ways, and yeah. I'm just here to enjoy the scenery. Yeah, I guess the lava would probably... well, at least some of the map would change. But I'd assume, like, where the different stations are wouldn't change that much. I think I'm supposed to go over there. I'll just have to find out. So, I'll wait for this platform. There. Okay. Is this where I wanted to go? I'm not sure. Okay.
Nice work.
Everything's fine. Laser lawnmowers. What? Not sure how safe that would be. Like, actually cutting stuff with a laser, it tends to have its downsides. Like, what if there's any reflective surface, for example? Or what if there's nothing to block the laser?
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Okay. Just go for this thing again. There. So I guess I just go back. Okay. I don't continue that way, clearly. So just go back outside and continue. Or not. Fine. Yeah. Well, that's how you get stuff off the stairs. You just shoot things. Guess I'll keep that in mind next time I see something blocking a staircase. Just start shooting.
Look out!
Like, did you actually smell it? Or did you order it online?
Armor penetration. Taking hits.
Because with ordering that stuff online, just... I don't really know how that's supposed to work if you don't already know the product. Where did all of them come from all of a sudden?
Taking hits. Target contact. Target contact.
Could have just stayed and cover back here.
Target eliminated. Enemy to save. Target eliminated.
Yes!
Yeah, for me, I have a very sensitive sense of smell, so, like, walking into, like, a perfume shop is, not my idea of a nice way to spend an afternoon. Because I tend to get a headache from that. Just from existing there. Don't know what that was supposed to do. I mean, that definitely sounds like it has its upsides and its downsides. Like, for me, fun fact, I ended up quite enjoying wearing COVID masks outside because I wouldn't smell people as much. So, that was a perk. Because I don't need to smell every single time that, like, someone has just had a coffee. So yeah, it was kind of like sunglasses before my nose. So that was kind of neat. There. Because the world can be quite smelly.
Enemy disabled.
Especially in the summer.
There we go. I've lost shield.
Still need to decrease its health a bit more. Oh, there it goes. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Should probably use the ammo power. Okay.
One less to worry about. Branch one.
Okay. Guess we're done. Yeah, true that. But also, if you're like on a train or a bus or something, oh boy, those can get smelly in summer. Because they're just close enough to being outdoors for people to be sweaty. But they're enclosed enough that the smell doesn't really go anywhere. So, yeah. And there are definitely also people who use so much perfume or aftershave or whatever all the smelly products are called, who use enough of those for them to basically have like a cloud of smell that's just moving along with them. Okay. And last one. Yeah, that looks... Oh, if it's 85 for most of the summer, that's a lot. Like, if this desk right now is at 45%. Which I prefer over 85. Just has a gun floating on its hip. Okay. There.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Oops.
Shepard out.
Okay. So, I've done one of the 2 stations. Time to do the other one. Right? Right. Eventually. There we go.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station.
Sounds so out of breath.
Lockdown from there. Good luck.
Local wildlife. We have 3 pairs of limbs. So, 2 pairs of legs, 1 pair of arms. Interesting. Ow.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Pretty, but not as pretty as the other one. And this one's pretty neat. This way. Okay. Okay. Not quite. Now. I'm not sure about this. Ow. That doesn't seem right. Maybe not this way. But why is it pointing this way? Is this a door? Not supposed to open? Doesn't seem like it. Ow. What if I go the other way around? think that might be a better way to get to my quest location. Okay. Getting pretty close now. Beautiful mountain. So detailed. And so realistic. Okay, so I get to choose the team again. It'll be the same as last time. Being okay over there. It's being glitchy. Game. 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 I think I maybe crashed the game partially. So I'll just try and close it and open it back up again. I didn't do anything. The game just had some sort of weird audio hiccups and then didn't actually load into the quest or into the mission. So. And the EA launcher just closed. So maybe that's what was having issues. The launcher, not actually the game. Let's see. Waiting. 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 There it goes. But yeah, the EA launcher. It's great. It totally always works. It launches and then it unlaunches. Yeah, it launches games and then it, as I said, unlaunches them. So. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't need 2 launchers for one game. Like, I feel like if a game is released on Steam, for example, it shouldn't require another launcher in order to work. But I guess game companies disagree with that. And if it does require a different company's launcher, then don't release it on another launcher.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. The VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield.
Are those turrets?
Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Fine. That giant cannon.
Warning. We are being targeted.
Well. Yeah, I just feel like if they want to release their game on Steam, then make it so that you can just use Steam.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you
But I
out.
guess they don't like that idea.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
What if I
Recommend evasive
hide right around here?
warning, we are being targeted.
Nope, nope, nope. Bad. And there goes the ship. um. So, you've been playing Assassin's Creed? I haven't heard of the Ezio trilogy, so is that within Assassin's Creed? Because I know there are a lot of Assassin's Creed games. Assassin's Creed, that's Ubisoft, right? So that would run through the Ubisoft launcher, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has
There's
activated
the first
defense
3
shields to
Assassin's
keep
Creed.
you
Okay.
out. Good luck.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I've played those. Might have tried, but didn't get far. What if I just keep shooting the shields from up here? Is that gonna do anything? Doesn't look like it.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
They did actually do damage to that one.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
Warning, we are being targeted.
Hehe.
Warning, Geth
Just having it destroy its own shields.
recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
There.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Did that destroy it? I think so.
Evasive maneuvers.
Look, fire at this one. It'll definitely be worth it. And then this one right here.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Neat. And then this one over here.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Missed. Waiting.
We are being targeted. Shields disabled.
There.
We now target the Geth cannon. Warning, Geth
Well, specifically for Mass Effect, launchers are just more annoying than for the other games I play. Because this one requires 2. And I don't like the EA one. So that's why we always end up talking about launchers. Because every time I play this game, I get reminded that the EA launcher exists. Still can't save.
This server's facility contains hazardous
There we go.
technology.
Yeah, I just prefer to
Assume all life
be able to forget about the EA launcher.
or death that may occur during your visit.
What?
Thank you.
What about death that may occur during my visit? I think it's not going to repeat the announcement, but... What is that? I don't like the green glowing eyeball thing that's going on with it. Well.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Yeah, it's always strange to me when companies keep on rebranding. Like with HBO, their streaming app, constantly changing its name. It just feels like some companies specialize in changing their name and like switching apps a bunch for no reason.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Yeah, they changed to just Max, and now they're changing back to HBO Max. But I've seen quite a few brands where, like, I'm not a marketing professional, but I could have told them that was not a good name. Because just Max on its own is not going to be the most searchable. Because yeah, it's a first name, but there's also lots of companies that have it as part of their company name. So, yeah.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Like, over here, apparently, they weren't able to change it to Max. So it stayed as HBO Max. Because they couldn't get the rights for the name, because a different company already had the rights. So, yeah. It's just very silly. It's such a generic name. Which you'd think is not what you'd want for your brand.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Exactly. Such a great idea. Yeah. Such a lovely idea for a rebrand. Not like that's a less recognizable name than the one it started with.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the gather's still dormant.
That door, probably?
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Lovely music. Only slightly sounds like it's instruments going for paper shredder. Yeah.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located.
That was a lot of things to interact with, so thinking this might be a puzzle.
Of this impasse.
Okay, let's look at this. So we've got, I think, 4 panels. Okay, cycle. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. And cycle. Let's see. Need to move this one over. And let's move this one. No, meant to go up. There. And maybe this one down. There. Maybe that's gonna work. We'll see. Yeah. But now what? It's not quite there. Ah, so maybe I can cycle? No, wrong button. There, that's better. I guess I could connect this up first. Because it seemed like there was stuff here. Let's try this. There. Perfect. I'll just save again. So I don't have to redo the puzzle if something else goes wrong. Okay, that should be the second one.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Okay. So... And
And there
green eyes again.
I knew this was too easy.
Yeah.
Come on, let's move.
Hostile guest activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
So I can go for this. What do I get? Some credits. Decent. Nothing I can do here. Even the camera seems to have the green lights. Not sure they were that color before, but now it's more noticeable to me at least.
Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information.
Great!
Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Yeah! Don't tell anyone about the emergency that's currently happening. Would be bad for business. Ow.
7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Targeting reload. Target processed. Under fire. Rerouting power to shield. Enemy hit.
I mean, obviously they don't have emergency services on this planet. But if they did, would this mean they wouldn't be allowed to call emergency services? Because it would violate the non-disclosure agreement. Because it kind of sounds like it.
Emergency shield engaged.
Got him.
Heavy weapon.
But at least with emergencies like these, they might not leave that many witnesses. So. At that point, they're not going to be that bad for PR. Because if nobody knows it happened, did it really happen?
Attention. This is a get status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Neural activity. Thought the voice said no activity, which feels like that wouldn't really require an announcement to say that, oh, they're not over there.
There we go.
anything on?
Been spotted.
A gas outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
So that just means, like, everyone on the ship would just die? Right? Because if it's quarantined, then they're not gonna open it to get the survivors out. But I guess that's a sacrifice the company is willing to make. I'm pretty sure this ship is one that belongs to Cerberus, so.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Garrus keeps walking into my line of fire. Legion, why are you glowing like the evil Gaff? I'm sure he's fine. Weird. Legs?
Warning. Gas neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Well, that is indeed Gaff activity right here. They are Gaff and they are active. Garrus, you're looking the wrong way. They're over that way. Yes, that's where the Gaff are coming from. I mean, the melee combat, yeah, I've used it a tiny bit. I just prefer ranged. Anything else over here? More credits for me. I'm sure they don't mind if I steal some of their equipment and sell it on eBay.
Warning. Gas nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
They've seen us.
There they are.
Reinforcing shield.
At least it's not too many of them. That one, I think.
Concussive shot ready.
Is that one still alive? Not sure. Anyone moving? There's one.
Ready for next target.
Legion's still shooting
Reinforcing
someone.
shields.
Ah, there. Got him. And I'll reload. See more ammo over there. Nice. Not saved yet. Okay. Back outside. So... I did it. I think. I mean, sure, the ship is now full of active Geth, but I issued the override commands. Whatever that does. So now what?
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need
So now I need to go to Atlas Station.
Shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Okay.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Not bad, but... Wait, this way. Oh, is that the one I explored earlier that didn't really lead anywhere? That could be. Ow. 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 There. Enter. I mean, easy enough. I mean, sure, I needed to go to the other stations first, but could have been worse. And let's go. Eventually. People look pretty dead in here.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the
Nice.
server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for.
Well, fancy of him to have a superpower to be able to communicate with the gap. Definitely how that works. Isn't that door? Guess not. Pretty sure it was open just a second ago. Can't take that. Okay. Well.
Function log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be
Great idea.
David might even enjoy it.
Sure. Seems like David wasn't asked about the matter. Oh, right. If I remember correctly, I need to, deactivate David. Oh boy. Lucky him. Seems like he had a great brother. Wonder if there's an option to deactivate the brother afterwards.
Arriving at level 2.
The other one.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
This is level 7. Okay.
Arriving at level 5. System malfunction.
Huh.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3.
Okay.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
There. That's not what elevators usually look like when they arrive. Oh, hello. Ow.
We're blocking kinetic barrier.
Ow.
No shield.
Ow. Ow. I'll just hide behind this
Under
desk.
fire. Abundant and battle. Last enemy platform.
There.
One less to worry about.
There.
Everything's fine. Okay. Done? I think. I'll just save. So,
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Taking fire.
Enemy!
well, that worked great. Very reliable elevator. But yeah, using his brother for experiments because he couldn't understand him. It's classy. Treating people as humans is overrated anyway. So... last one. There it is. Okay, credits. Useful.
This looks interesting.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Did I save after reaching this level? I'll just do it anyway. Good time to save, apparently, because I think the game crashed again. Yeah, it's not responding. So, the game is extra crashy. How nice of it. Okay, let's start it up again. Hope my save worked. But we'll see. Eventually. When the game decides to start up. There it is. Okay. I wonder if the EA launcher is just having issues today. I didn't check if it was being glitchy this time, because last time when I tried to open the EA launcher to launch the game again, the launcher just closed itself. This time I didn't do that. Or, well, no, I think I launched it through the EA launcher this time. And it worked. I just didn't question it. Whatever. Maybe the launcher is having issues. I don't know. Because I think my internet connection should be stable. So it shouldn't be that. Because I think sometimes when you have issues with your internet connection, the EA launcher then goes, oh, I need a permanent like connection with the internet, so if the connection gets interrupted, then I'll just go ahead and close the game. But then the stream would also crash, so unlikely. Anyway. Hope it continues working now. And apparently chat disconnected. Great sign! Everything's going great. Like, it feels like Twitch has been having more issues than usual, so my hair has been having more issues than usual today. Today's a weird hair day. I don't know why. Everything's slightly weird. Fine. Fine. So. But then again, best way to counteract weird hair days is to just stop trying to tell my hair what to do. Let's unleash the floof. There. Hopefully that'll even things out a bit. But we'll see. Because apparently this strand of hair is just not having it at the moment. So.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
I feel like having your eyes giving off green smoke is probably a bad thing. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Oh, isn't this great? Yeah! Going fine. The game's barely working. Stop. That was actually a word. First time that I understood something that was said by that voice. Which, I mean, it seems like it's supposed to be David, but... Is he just, like, part of the computer system now? Because I thought he was still an entity moving around the world, but... Seems like it's just his face everywhere. So... I don't know. The walls are all orange. Is this what surfing the internet is like? So, I guess I'll go this way.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention.
Yep.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Wait. Expecting an attack. Yeah. Okay. Got those. But it definitely reminds me of those shows, movies, games, where at some point characters get sucked into the internet and then it's like its own dimension. It feels like that. It's odd. Not sure what's going on.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
No, I haven't.
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but why even ask him? And also, yeah, he has a superpower, so... Yes. It feels... both, like, infantilizing, that's the word, and, like, it's the typical trope of, oh, being autistic means that you're basically a human computer.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry.
You didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment? Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
How did he just use a voice recorder instead of using his brother?
How are you feeling today? Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
I still vote for killing, I think his name was Archer? Because I feel like he deserves it more than David does. Where am I supposed to go from here? The guy, yeah, my brother has perfect memory, so why shouldn't I use him as my way to log my experiments instead of, I don't know, writing it down? It's too much effort. Okay, that worked. Can I jump through there? Okay, I can. It just seems like he's treating his brother like he's just a gadget. Which, yeah, that's a big serving of yikes. Yeah, sounds like David is having a great time. Good thing he wasn't asked about any of this. Yeah. It's not great.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
They stored all their ammo in the kitchen, right next to the coffee machine. Yeah, I get that part. But it's still the... like... oh. Like... it's quite a common trope. But the... yeah, basically being a human computer. A human supercomputer. Which... yeah. That doesn't help anyone.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Quiet!
David, no! Tell the Geth to stand down!
Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy Escort 2 is within range. Attempting to establish...
I am confused. Ah. So I guess I'm supposed to shoot those things. Okay. I'll shoot that. Now what do I do?
Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Progress. Probably no voice lines. Or not. There we go. I need more ammo.
Attempting to establish upload link.
There's more ammo. Come on. Yeah, of course. I am confused. There it is. There we go. Guess that's David. How did he end up here? Doesn't look very humane. That looks like a torture method. And a pretty intense one.
Wait! Commander!
Can we shoot the guy?
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
Huh?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth,
Yeah.
it all seemed harmless.
Yeah, I always accidentally attach those, like, claw thingies to someone's eyelids. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Let's see. I feel like at what cost is the better way to go about it, because, like, yes, he failed, but that's not the point here.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Yeah, I get to sacrifice other people, so other people don't have to sacrifice other people. I would have volunteer myself, that would just be silly. It's much more fun to sacrifice others.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Can I shoot this guy already? Talking about Archer, obviously.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Well, I'd argue this is not just his happiness. This goes a bit beyond unhappy.
106.01 equals
What I've done to David is unethical.
Yeah?
If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Yeah, David is not gonna stay here.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Yep. Can I shoot him yet?
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see.
I missed the quick time event, I think.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04
Yeah,
is
like,
30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root
why?
of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Just why? Okay then. Shame that Archer survived. Well, there was a quick time event that I missed. It was only there for like a millisecond. I am tempted to go back and try and get that quick time event. If it is killing him. Because it maybe deserves it just a tiny bit. Just a teensy bit. Okay, let's save, and then let's try and see if I can get that quick time event. Because if I can manage, then like there, autosave. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna try and be ready this time. The mid-dialogue quick time events are just unexpected. Alright, need to redo this fight. I guess that works. Get back to the other weapon. Yeah. There. There's gas. There's one. Okay. Yep, there's one. Come on. Thank you. Okay.
I'm begging you. Don't do
You
anything
told me that David volunteered.
by necessity. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident.
I
See,
saw his
I was
note.
desperate. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody.
Who
I was
gave you the
people
right?
who were too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle,
No, I'm trying to see if the quick time event
praying for men like me to make the
would
tough
allow me to
choice.
shoot him.
If my work spares a million mothers mourning the loss of a
No
million
reason.
sons, my conscience
Just
will
curious.
rest easy.
Look at him, your
The
brother.
damage may not be permanent. He might recover
So
some.
you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
It's around here somewhere.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
quiet. Please make it
So it's going with me.
I've seen
Then he
enough
pulls
of
his gun, I
cruelty to know
think.
He'll never be free from it here. I'm taking taking him away.
That's when the quick
leave him.
event would have
He's too
been.
valuable.
There.
You even think about
Did I
coming
get-
after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for
I
you.
think I didn't get it.
Then we'll see who's valuable.
Dang it.
Where will you take him?
Aye, aye, Commander.
So close. I'll do better. One last attempt. But I can skip a lot of the dialogue. So. Yeah, that one is really fast. I don't know why, but yeah. Well, last time I didn't get it. And I didn't shoot him. So. Okay.
Normandy Epcot 2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
There's one. There's one. Yeah. There's the other one. Ow. Yes, missed it again.
You told me that David volunteered.
It's not like
I saw him.
any. If my
So
word.
you'll sacrifice.
Square root.
There.
Please make it stop.
Okay.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here.
I think it was right mouse button.
No, leave him. He's too valuable.
It's such a short quick time event. There. Ah. That's what I do,
You
okay.
even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you.
Eh,
Then we'll see who's
eh.
valuable.
He deserved worse.
Where will you take him?
Now he's a nosebleed at least.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Disappointing. So. Oh well. Guess it's slightly better. So you can choose between slapping him and not slapping him. But you really need to time it just right. Oh well, that mission's done. That sure was a mission, wasn't it? Huh. So, any messages after that? Archer's brother. About Archer's brother. Understand why you've taken Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. Should be a good home for him. I don't condone Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. They'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Their decision is understandable. It has set our efforts to understand the Gath back several years. Well, I guess the elusive man has officially joined the list of people who I'd redo QuickTime events for. Congrats! It's a pretty short list at the moment. let's see if I can manage to get any upgrades. I mean, I do have a fair amount of element 0, but don't really want to spend it on those. Armor maybe? Oh, I already checked that. Prototypes then. Skin wave, sure. There. Okay. Guess that's the main one I unlocked. But more health is nice. I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can talk to the crew members, but I'm not sure if they'll have anything new to say. Not even sure if this was a main quest or DLC or just a side quest. I'm not sure. So let's check the journal. So use the relay. Yes? What is it? If I was a fish? What? If I was a fish, would I need food? I currently don't have any fish in-game. Or IRL. So. But fish do generally require food. At some point. Yeah. I'll just mark the quests as being read. Purchase a fake fish. Interesting quest. I guess we'll try and continue the main quest. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that one has a mouse relay. So let's go there. There it is. Okay. I'll refuel as well. And restock. There. Could also explore that area, but maybe there are some technologies I still would like to get the resources for. I'll just check if this system is worth exploring. Just one planet, but I'm already here. Currently low on iridium. So that works. there. Some element 0. I think that's
Probe away.
the highest concentration. Then we've got this
Probe launched.
spot. And then one right there.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I think there's still a couple of decent spots. How is that? Element 0. There.
Probe launched.
And then we've got that spot.
Probe launched.
Plenty of stuff on this planet. There's the element 0. There's that one. Okay, now there's supposedly not much left on the planet. I'll still see if I can find something useful. Because it's been a lot of resources here. Just everything. So. Resources. But not really one specific one. Just been running a bit low on them. I think I saw some element 0 on the scanner. It's kind of subtle, but I think there's a tiny bit around here somewhere. I can barely tell a difference though. Might just be a blip. I think we move on. Okay. Go over here. To the relay. Oops. Always seem to fly past the systems. There. And let's go. So, the Omega Nebula? I think that's the one. We'll be fine. Yep, there's the relay. Haven't explored this planet yet. Oh. It's got some stuff.
Probe away.
Not too bad.
Launching probe.
There.
Probe away.
Still not the
Probe
worst.
launched.
Probably still a couple of decent spots left. Even if the scanner results disagree. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, I think that spot's still worth
Probe
it.
launched.
That's good. And that was too far out. Always get impatient with that one. So, have I explored this planet? No, I have not.
Probe
Probe
launched.
over here. And one over this way. Nope. That's a big spike.
Probe launched.
Side note, Twitch has now officially finished deleting mods, as far as I'm aware. At least on my channel, they first deleted them and then they came back again, but I think now they're actually gone. Because their deadline was the last day of May, and it is now officially June, so I guess they're done. So, subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to see my old streams, because, yeah. That's the only place where they'll be available now. Because I'll only be allowed to keep old streams for 2 months on Twitch now, so.
Probe launched.
And a lot of cases, 2 months is not even, like, it won't even be the entire playthrough at that point. Plenty of playthroughs take me more than 2 months. So, yeah. But they also deleted a lot of their own content, Twitch. So, there's this section of the website that's called Creator Camp. And they previously had a bunch of recorded live sessions for that. So basically like workshops and stuff for people to watch. They still have the links to them, but they don't work anymore. They've all been deleted. So that part of the website doesn't really work anymore. So, yeah. Well, I don't know why they'd keep the data.
Launching probe.
Other than their own workshops. Maybe they're keeping those. But no longer accessible at the very least.
Launching probe.
For training, well, I'm not sure about what the, like, EU privacy laws, what those would have to say about it. When you yourself don't have access to your data anymore, but they keep it forever and ever and you can't do anything about it. So, I don't think they want to get in trouble with the EU.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Doesn't mean that there isn't any AI training, I just don't think they're keeping all the data.
Probe launched.
Because in that case, why not just give access to it? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? I feel like, as an example, stuff like AI captioning tools. Twitch can't currently provide that because that would be too expensive. So somehow I don't think that they're gonna invest into processing all of that stuff. So, yeah. You're playing Monkey Island 1. Is it your first playthrough?
Probe away.
Well, my honest guess is that it was just stored on Amazon servers and that they would rather sell the server space to customers that are gonna, like, be able to pay full price for it. Because Twitch is not actually... Well, Twitch isn't making a profit. As far as I know, they're still actually making a loss. Which, my guess would be that the way they're managing to do that is because they're... Well, they belong to Amazon, but maybe they're getting a discount on some Amazon stuff, but... Sure, Amazon doesn't really want to keep it that way. So... Anyhow. It is a first playthrough. Well, I hope it's been going well. I remember the Monkey Island games are a lot more player-friendly than a lot of point and clicks. So, yeah. Hope you're having fun with it. Yeah, but then again, Amazon, I think they sell stocks, and I don't think their shareholders would approve of them using company resources to bolster a different company just for the funsies. So... Like, Amazon is not a charity. So I don't expect them to act like one. But of course, the only official data I have is like that. I think it was the Chief Monetization Officer and the CEO last year when I was at TwitchCon. They both said that Twitch is still making a loss. So, yeah. Don't have any more details than that. The rest is just me guessing. So, I think that's all the planets in the system. Yep, 100% now. So, let's refuel. Actually, restock on probes. Doing okay on fuel. Yeah, the LucasArts ones, they're definitely fun to get into. I'd say in some cases the storylines are a bit silly. But, yeah, that makes sense. I think at some point, one of the Monkey Island games has a reference to the death in Sierra games. I can't remember which one, but I vaguely remember it, that there's like a pop-up that's very similar to one of the Sierra deaths. So. Is it in the first one? So, let's enter the Omega 4 relay. Surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings, over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it. None have returned. The ones to pass freely back and forth, the only ones, are the collectors. Many theories why ships never return. Some say there's a black hole at the far end. Others believe there's some form of earthly paradise. Most believe the collectors capture or destroy things passing through the relay. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. That one's in the first. Okay. Yeah, I just remember seeing it. I don't know if I saw it on my very first playthrough of Monkey Island 1, but at that point I hadn't played the Sierra games yet, so I wouldn't have gotten the reference. But I think when I played it the second time, which is the one that you can find on my YouTube channel, because the first time around I didn't keep my VODs back then. But, yeah. Anyway, let's go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay.
It's fine.
Once we are en route, we are committed.
I'm done waiting.
The collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
2 hours? I thought the ship was right next to it. Apparently we were still quite far away. Or we're just slowly creeping closer.
Finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
No. But let's go with we can do it.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Well, it's gonna depend on the speed. Okay. What's he doing now, other than probably still smoking?
Shepard.
Yep, still smoking.
Information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
We'll be fine.
We'll deal with whatever we find.
It's gonna be fine.
Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Come join us. Go on.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted
Coward.
you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Oh well, maybe I get to shoot him next time.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Did you sneeze while typing?
Drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close.
They'd say with the
Well, these must be all the ships that tried
cigarette
to
smoking, it really depends on where.
Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
What is that thing? I mean, it's big.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Lots of debris. Guess those are all the ships that blew up.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Not those beams again, not again! Edie, take these bastards out! Jack!
EKG has flatlined. She is dead.
She can't be dead. Get to medical.
There's nothing we can do, Shepard, not when those things are still after us. I'm sorry.
Why not? All they can do is just stand around and wait. Yes, we did play Space Quest.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, well, Jack's dead. Poor Jack. Can we throw Miranda out the airlock? Because I feel like she was being a bit mean. So Garrison Legion were doing quite well last time, so let's continue with them. So Miranda just going, oh, nothing we can do about it.
Power to shield.
Weapons to take this thing.
Let's just say I disagree with that. Where'd it go?
Rerouting power to shields.
Ah, there it is. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Everything's fine. Where'd it go?
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive.
They said we played it.
That size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded.
The entire series, I think.
Come on, find some room.
Well, you can check the YouTube channel.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Heavy weapon.
Where is it? There.
We require more heavy ammunition.
Not a very strong laser.
It would appear to be terminated permanently.
Yep.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
Not sure why Jack
See
just
if you can find a
kind of
place to
randomly
land
got
without
killed.
drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an
Oh,
old
well.
friend to greet us.
I don't need to know. I just feel like the game didn't really give a decent indication of why. No, why Jack got killed.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
It just felt a bit out of place to randomly kill just one character
How do you like that,
almost
you
off
sons of
screen.
bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
I mean, maybe it was just because Miranda doesn't like Jack.
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Brace for impact. I feel like most types of impact with a spaceship are gonna be quite deadly, so bracing for it won't do much.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems
Ribs
overloaded
overrated.
during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
No.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
Glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Feels unlikely. But we'll see. Too easy that they just wouldn't have security.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right
course
past
it
this
does.
massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
blowing up the doors doesn't sound very subtle, so distraction?
Send a team down each path. They can keep the collectors busy while someone else sneaks in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
I don't know. Who would I send on the potentially deadly mission? So, Talia's good at puzzles, basically. Morden, probably not great at it. Thane can adapt well. I mean, she's good at infiltration and opening doors, specifically. So... feels like she'd be good at this. I feel like Garrus is not the one for this job. But Jacob did volunteer. So what if I just send him? He wanted to go.
Jacob, you volunteered, so you're up.
You got it, Commander.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
I don't want you leading the second team. Half of us don't even trust you.
This isn't a popularity contest.
Yes, it
Lives are at
is.
stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Yeah, it's not gonna be you. Leader for the other squad. I think that's gonna have to be Garrus. Like, he has a lot of experience. And he's not Miranda. So, I think Garrus is the right pick.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't trust Miranda to know what she's doing. She seems to be spending most of her time behind a desk, so I think Garrus has more experience actually leading teams into combat. Yes, last time we led a team it didn't go well, but that doesn't count. But Miranda doesn't seem like she's actually that great at combat, at least not to me. I'm sure she can fight, but she's no Garrus. Let's go.
I'm not gonna make a fancy speech. You all know what's at stake and what we're up against. If we don't stop the collectors, if we don't end it,
It's kind of a
here
fancy
and
speech.
now, nobody else will. It's that simple. Let's go.
All right. Who knows? Maybe this is the final mission. I genuinely don't know, so it could be. So, who do I pick? Oh, Jack's dead, of course. So, I'm not gonna pick Miranda. I'll pick Legion, because I've been having him on my squad for most of the time. I think I'll pick Grunt. Okay, I can only pick 2. For some reason I thought I'd be able to pick more since we're supposed to split the entire group into 2 teams. So, yeah, I I quite liked Legion. Yeah, I'll stick with it. Legion and Grunt. Yeah, my team just seems to be smaller than the other team. So... reinforces armor. Sounds useful. Okay, let's go. And check everyone's weapons. Seems good. Legion. Seems fine. Let's go. Oh, I like Legion. I just think they're both fun characters. Alright, let's save.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Commander. Hotter than hell in here, but otherwise looks clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Reinforcing shield.
That one. Grunt is maybe not always standing in the perfect spot, but neither did Garrus, so.
My shields are down.
Yeah, got that one. And shields are back. Legion, what are you doing?
Contact.
Okay. That worked.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Sounds good. I wonder if all the characters who I never leveled up are going to run into trouble because of that. Like, for example, Jack, I hadn't leveled her in a while. It's fine.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There is a valve by the ventilation shaft. That will likely clear the obstruction.
Should I be checking over here? I don't know. No. It's just an alternate route. This place seems pretty empty.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Yeah.
Blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
I must tear you apart, Shepard.
Got him.
I will. Up above.
Rerouting power to shields.
They're dropping some ammo over there. Come on. Needs help. Jacob. There's the next one. Yeah, I'm running! Can't run any faster than that. Okay. Next one.
Overclocking kinetic barriers. Abundant in that area.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
I've lost it.
I'll go preserve my own body, thanks. Preferably by surviving. Jacob, just hang on for a bit. We're busy over here. Okay. Ammo. Okay, I think it's over there.
Assuming control of this form.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ow. 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 There.
This hurts you.
He's in danger again. There's the next one. Okay, 2 left.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, busy over here. Ow. Busy.
Assuming control of this form.
Running out of ammo. There. Ammo. And there you go.
Come in! Look out! Seeker spawn!
I only partially fixed him.
We need this door open.
He'll be
now.
fine.
Go, we'll cover you. Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
This door was a bit explodey. Fine. Okay.
Got it.
Here they come!
There.
Close the doors!
They're jammed. Pressing fire. Cover them.
Jacob!
Nope. Billy. Well, I guess he's dead. Oh well. He did volunteer. But he didn't die during his part of the mission. At least not really. Oh well. At least he didn't really have any super specialized skills.
It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
Looks pretty fresh.
There's more. Over here.
She's still alive.
I don't think she's doing great in there, though. Is her skin burning off? Well,
Get them out of there.
I'm not sure she's gonna be alive in a second, but it's gonna be fine. Having skin is overrated anyway.
Dr. Chuckwis, are you okay?
No.
Shepard,
Clearly not.
you came for us. No one gets left behind.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They didn't make it. Chambers, Rupert, Gabby, half the crew.
Just half the crew.
Gone. I watched them die. They were
We rescued like 3 people.
rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Why?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Does it matter? If you'd gotten here sooner, you could have saved them.
I tried, I guess. I mean, I did kind of get sidetracked, but...
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to blame you. I just had to watch them as they died. I know you did the best you could. You saved my life. Thank you.
Gotta keep moving, Commander. What's the
Oh,
next
that
move?
guy.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Not Miranda. I think Samara is probably the most capable, so definitely not Miranda.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I think that's gonna be Garrus again.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough
Just
systems back
go
on.
hide in a broom closet.
We need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Well, if I get to pick who escorts them out.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
There, that guy. Yeah.
Joker, get me coordinates for the LZ. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
I didn't like that guy anyway. Okay. So, they're both dead. I'll go with Legion and Grunt again. Okay.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Okay, can't save here.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
No. There. Glad I can save. Well, I don't have Jack, so... Good for you that Jack tends to survive. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Just continue?
Let's go, Commander.
No, Jack just got killed inside the ship. For some reason. So, don't know why Jack said, but she's dead. And so is Jacob.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Okay.
Under fire.
Our power is unmatched.
Got him. Is that it? Nope.
Assuming control of this hole.
Okay.
This hurts you.
Ow.
I cannot resist.
There goes that one.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I need more ammo. But let's move.
Ready to move, Commander.
Hopefully they dropped a decent amount of ammo. Sounds like Garrus is in combat. But I feel like at this point, Garrus is basically my second in command. If I get a choice. Oh, that worked. More ammo.
Hostile fire! Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Alright. I should probably use some of the other weapons. That could be art projectile thingy.
Under fire. Taking hits.
We will end you.
Oh. Legion is down. Let's fix that.
This hurts you.
Okay, that got most of his health.
Face your annihilation.
Threat neutralized. They're out. Critical damage.
Yep. There goes Legion.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Trying to take the other ones down.
Your form
go. Need a better hiding spot.
Nothing can hurt me. I know you feel this. We are your destiny.
Let me know when you're ready to move up.
Good time to save. Stressful mission.
Let's go.
Let's go. And hopefully get more ammo. Yep, there's some. Could have taken more team members, to be honest, but I guess that would have been too much of a hassle.
Nice shooting.
There, let's reload. And pick up the ammo? No? Guess not.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Okay, we've got quite a bit happening over there. How about the gas one? Ow. For explosions to be a bit further away from my face, but I guess it worked out. Ow. Nope. Don't like this.
Burn and die.
Ow.
Got no shield.
Ow.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Okay. So, what do I do about the last one? It's working.
All clear. Let me know
There.
when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Okay. Some more ammo up here. Gladly take that. And I think I'll also save again, because, well, I'll probably need it. Let's go.
Moving up, Commander.
Perfect.
Sounds like Garrus is
You're up.
quite successful. This pistol. Punch! Punch more! More punching!
As long as I can.
Ugh. That wasn't great. And I missed some ammo over there.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Sounds like she's struggling a bit. Okay.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We should proceed quickly, Separate Commander.
All right, let's move. Pushing. Keep it up. Hurry, Shepard.
She okay? Guess so.
Do you copy? Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy.
I'm somewhere.
Position.
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Garrus? You need a bed pack or something? No? Okay. He's fine.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Unfortunately, Zaid did not make it.
Oh well.
The enemy so the rest could escape.
Let's make sure that sacrifice was worth it. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some
Didn't like him.
platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
I guess we'll just better hurry.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Yes, a bunch of them did. So, as you can see, the death count is, increasing. So, yeah, Jack died as the first one. And then Jacob, and then Zaid, or whatever his name was. Let's go Legion and Garrus. Because I feel like I'm risking everyone else's existence, and I've been enjoying fighting with Legion, and, well, Garrus is Garrus. So... let's continue.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready.
Anything to say before we do this?
Let's go.
You all know why we're here. Do your jobs, and with luck, we'll all make it to the other side.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Feels very dramatic.
Hostiles incoming!
Contact.
Got him.
Firing a high-impact shot!
One left. Hehe. And then with the weird flying platforms.
Reinforcing shield.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. Our power is unmatched.
Ow.
This should slow him down.
Cannot resist. Releasing control of this form.
Hostiles incoming!
So, just take the ammo here.
I will direct this personally.
Emergency field engaged.
Will not stop me.
There we go!
There's that one. one.
You cannot resist.
It stayed
This one first. So, Harbinger can't switch to the other one.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I guess there goes Harbinger. Oh.
Cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Ow. Am I stuck? Game. Game. I think I'm inside the
Overclocking kinetic barrier system.
barrier, so that's great. Hope I'll manage to move eventually. There. Now I'm no longer stuck. Good.
Reinforcing shields.
What pacing? Shields? No? I don't have shields anymore. Where'd my shields go? Are they ever going to recharge? More ammo here. Alright, so there goes that one. And there goes that one. Starting to sound like combat is over for now. But maybe not.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
I mean, it has teeth.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Okay.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the people who got killed to make it had awareness. And the people who would need to be killed in order to continue would have awareness. So...
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development.
How do we stop it?
Edie, any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming!
There's always more.
You're assuming control.
Fire it.
This lets you
Shields engaged.
face your annihilation.
think I'll face my annihilation a bit later. I'm busy right now.
Fight as one.
Shoot the tubes!
Okay, that's one of them. Yeah, maybe 5 o'clock. Might have time to face my annihilation then. Just not right now.
Taking heavy.
Nope, I think I died. Whoopsies. I guess I did have time to face my annihilation. Managed to schedule it in.
Hostiles incoming!
Assuming direct control. Form is fragile.
Goes one.
Evolution cannot be stopped. You will
2 of them.
be shepherd.
Okay. Now I just need to
If I
kill that one.
tear you apart, shepherd, I will.
Shoot the tube!
Nope, doesn't count. I feel like that should have counted. But I guess I would have skipped part of this fight, which is unacceptable. Need to do all the phases.
And stay there.
Abundant and found. Taking hits. Under fire. Abundant and found.
Shield's finally down. Okay, which weapon do I switch to? Guess this one for now.
Concussive shot ready.
Pew pew. Cubes. Next group.
Contact of fire. Taking hits. Taking hits. Of severe damage.
Alright. Legion got killed. Don't know where Legion currently is. There he is.
Barrier systems.
Got that one. Just need to deal with Harbinger.
Shoot the tube!
Okay. Got that too.
Under fire. Eliminate user.
Okay.
Shoot!
Shoot the tubes. Would be pretty silly if it falls on top of them when they all die.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's there. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Okay.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Don't have time right now. Can we not?
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
Just let me continue doing my mission. Now's not the time for a phone call.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact.
Let's not do that.
This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
Let's not.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Shepard, Commander, this facility is data. It has no inherent ethical value. Destroying it will not return those lost. Keeping it may save others.
They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No, doesn't feel right.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting.
Yeah.
Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
No, we don't need it.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Yep. Good time to shut off that phone call. Let's maybe not give that guy the ability to...
overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Well, churn a bunch of living entities into goop to make a giant creature like that. So... Where is it? Maybe that spot? No?
Overclocking kinetic pump systems back.
I don't know where the weak point is. The eyes?
Ready for next
back shot.
Rerouting power to shield.
Yeah. I think that had an effect.
Rerouting power to shields.
It'd be fun to have a t-shirt with that creature on it. It just looks very metal.
Emergency shields engaged. Under fire. On fire.
I feel like I should probably use a different weapon to shoot at that thing. Maybe this?
Reinforcing shield.
No. Don't think that worked.
Rerouting power to
Up it
shield.
goes. I'm not sure if it's the final boss. Could be. But it might not be.
Enemies on our left.
Fine. I'll just go for a different weapon. Gas gun? Maybe that would help. Oh, oh, no. I don't like that location. Choop, choop, choop. There. That's a bit better. Ow. Wait. I think the eyes are a weak point. If I saw that right. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. The eyes are a weak point. What did I just do? Oh no, I don't like this. It's just moving so much. Where is it gonna go? Oh, there it is.
Target eliminated.
There. Right in the eyeball. Ow. Okay. Progress. Bit close for my taste. That's pretty effective. Yeah, this is a pretty epic boss fight. Not gonna lie. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no.
Rerouting power to shield.
Nope. Okay, there goes that part. Shh. But I do think they did a great job with this boss fight.
Shields engaged.
Where is it? There it is.
Preparing for combat.
I will direct this personally.
Reinforcing shields.
I might consider this the scariest boss fight that I've done. Because the enemy just... They did such a great job with the design. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Emergency shields engaged. Target positive Z access.
Control of this form.
It's stable.
I know you feel this. Form is fragile.
So close. Oh, yes. I did it. But that was a great fight. Garrus. Come on, use your plot armor. Okay. Everything's collapsing. Did they survive? Okay. Limbs still attached. How about the other two? Garrus. Yeah, he'll be fine. Legion. Yep.
Do you copy? Commander! Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
Did they?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Yeah, but how many survivors? Well.
You've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
Well, I'm not sure if Miranda's dead. Did we see her corpse? I don't know. Guess I'll find out soon. Might have missed something. We'll see how many survivors there are. For now, it's all very chaotic. Oh, her jumpsuit. Oh well. She didn't like me anyway. They're just flying off without me. Rude.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Very dramatic.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Really? That one wasn't the original either. Of course not. Now that's how you do dramatic fight. So, now what? Cutscene time. The ship's doing great. Just needs a bit of spring cleaning.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
You get the help you deserve.
And what about the rest of humanity? Your ideals have cost us more than you can imagine. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Why do I owe you bits? Because I wasn't sure if this was the final boss fight or not. Anyway. Go with don't lecture me.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want?
Yes, I'm in charge
Hell of
now.
a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
Can an entire species have a soul as well? How does that work? So, do I get to see who survived and who didn't? Is that a... Yeah, I think those are coffins. How did they manage to get the corpses? Or are these just symbolic? Okay, they're still alive. Because, I mean, they might have managed to get Jack's corpse. I would just like a list of everyone who died. But I'm not sure I'm gonna get one. But most of my favorites survived, just not Jack. There we go. Finish the game. I did it. Took me a bit, but I got there. Even with my hair being weird. But yes. Still not entirely sure who survived. I don't know if there's gonna be like an overview or something at the end. Oh well. Like, did Mordin survive? I feel like he wasn't really part of the team all that much, but maybe he was in the ending cutscene. I don't know. But yeah, I think it was Jack, Jacob, the one random guy whose name I don't remember, and Miranda who died. I think. I'm not going to be playing Mass Effect 3 right now. Saeed, yes, that guy. So, I think that's all of them. I mean, I did quite like Jack, but... oh well. Can't save all of them. So I guess somebody had to go. I'm not sure why Jack specifically died. Like, maybe it has something to do with, like, not doing as much research for Jack? Yeah, sure. Let's say, like, I finished the game. I don't know if I'll be replaying it. So, it feels like it's not a spoiler anymore. So, why did Jack die? Like, from a gameplay perspective. Because I didn't finish upgrading. Really? Really now? Because I didn't add the med bay to remove the scars, that's why Jack died. That's so silly. Like, not the med bay. But I upgraded the ship a bunch. That was the only upgrade I'd left. Yeah, okay, I didn't complete everyone's loyalty mission. So I guess, yeah, maybe I should have completed Jacob's mission to get that. So, that could be. So, that would explain it, I guess. Oh well. No more Jacob and Jack anyway. Yeah. Bye. fine. But yeah, it was a fun ending though. I just feel like specifically Jack's death wasn't very justified, but the other ones, sure. But Jack's death being just like standing on the ship getting shot. Yeah. Eh. But yeah, the boss fight, that was amazing. More boss fights should be like that. So. Even more people die if you have less, if you have fewer upgrades. Okay. Interesting. Like, what's the fewest number of squad members you could finish that mission with? I guess maybe 2? Everyone can die. Really? Everyone. Wait, including Shepard, but wouldn't that just mean that you have to reload? Like, if Shepard dies, doesn't that require reloading? Is there an ending for that? Other than you failed? Guess. Well. There are videos where everyone dies. Okay. Okay, you still blow up the base, and then I guess you die in the explosion. Oh well. Shepard dies jumping at the last moment. That feels quite silly. But yeah, like, I'd say this one had some interesting squad members, but some of them less so than others. Looking at you, Zaid. He just seemed very, well, unnecessary. It's not easy to get everyone killed. Yeah, gotta put effort into that. For some reason, they didn't manage to have music for this part of the credits. Oh well. A lot of credits, though. But yeah, it's interesting that there's also different ways that, well, the game ends. Yes, don't remember to vote. Don't forget to vote. But the poll won't end right now because the game that's going to replace Mass Effect is already decided. So it's going to be for whichever game comes after that. So, yeah. Yeah. Don't vote to remember, don't remember to vote. Remember to not vote. Any of those, really. Yeah, I'll check. Let's see. There. Tex Murphy Main Streets is what I'll be starting next Tuesday. So you can look forward to that. But yeah, in the meantime, you can vote for the next game after, well, either Tex Murphy or after Black and White. Because, yeah, that's that. I don't know if the credits are looping or not. I definitely have lost like track of what's going on. Too many credits. But it's not looping. Okay. So they just really didn't add in music for this part. The DLC credits, yeah. Just very silent credits, I guess. Yes, there really are a lot of credits. Endless credits. For some reason. But I definitely had fun with the game. I'm still not sure if, like, right at the end, if I would have been able to convince Miranda to stop being angry about the one fight with Jack, but kind of missed my chance to try. And I probably also could have done some more upgrades, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, yeah. Technically, yeah. Okay, so my score wasn't good enough to get Miranda to stop being angry. Oh well. Like, I was thinking that I just had to be all the way, like, as far onto the Paragon side as possible in order to do that, but, yeah. I would have had to delay Jack's mission. Okay. Yeah, either way, it's fine. I tried. They can't all survive. But I'll look at the list of all the squad members, and we can go through who probably survived. So... let's see. Do they list their names? Yeah, so you start out with Jacob and Miranda. Jacob's dead. Miranda's dead. Whoops. Then Kasumi, I think she survived. Saida's dead. Garrus survived. I think Grunt survived. Jack didn't. Oh. You've stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play, download content, explore the galaxy, or import. Start a new game with this character. So I guess that means you can restart the game, but be more powerful right at the start. So, continue? Because I feel like that would allow me to see who's still alive. Can I talk to them? Let's see. Some of the crew survived. Not many, but some. So... yep, there's Morden. He survived. And... yeah. Jacob is... gone. Whoops. Then... oh, there. I could actually just see it here. So, Garrus survived, Tamara survived, Thane, Legion, Kasumi, Tali, and Grunt. So... yeah, I guess you can look at the squad there somewhere. Team status, sure. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, just those four. Whoops. The only one who was loyal while dying was Jack. No, Legion survived. Legion's right here. Did I not say Legion while looking through the ship? I think Legion is... yeah, right here. So, Legion survived. Yeah, exactly. Tali survived, Garrus survived. And I also quite like Legion and Grunt. out of the new characters. So, yeah, I'd say it went pretty well. Everything's fine. So, I'll try and talk to Garrus and see if he has anything to say about what happened. And if he doesn't, then I'll just assume none of them have new voice lines for this. So... yeah, she did survive, I think. Yeah, he's probably calibrating.
For Sarah, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side.
She does have stuff to say about it.
I feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
Which mission?
Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
But we just did the mission.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Presumably they carry over, yeah. At least from Mass Effect 1 they carried over to Mass Effect 2. So, there's that. Where's the kitchen? Over there. Seems he didn't make it. Oh well. Okay, where were the other ones? Right, yeah, there she is.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. If you hadn't come so quickly, I'm certain we would have lost more of the crew. Thank you, Commander.
Okay. Legion is doing just fine.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspire to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay. So... guess we can look at Miranda's empty office. Yep. Very empty now. Did she have any fish? Nope. No fish. Okay. Who else was on this level? Thane.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay. Observation.
There you are.
That's all she has to say.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Samara probably has more to
I
say.
wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base.
I believe
The
so too.
elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I should go.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she joined on the mission. Maybe she was just hiding somewhere. So, did I talk to everyone on this floor? Garrus, yeah, Samara, yeah, Thane, yep, yep. Got everyone. And Talia and Grunt. Let's go see how they're holding up.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Doing impossible things is just my hobby. Yep, he's gone. Whoops. Yeah. I don't think they were there. True. Oh, no, one of them survived.
I can't believe Gabby is gone. She didn't give up. She fought to the end.
Well. And Grunt.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, ha! Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
But why he died?
That's all for now.
My guess is because I didn't do his mission. I wasn't exactly worried about his survival, which is why I sent him. So, yeah. I was fine with the risk I was taking. And also fine with him not being available for the rest of the mission. No, I didn't do his mission. As in his loyalty mission. Joker?
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right?
I'm guessing she's gone as... because I should have done the mission even sooner if I wanted more of the crew to survive. Isn't that it?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. I think that's all the crew members I could talk to. Yeah, I did do one mission, I think, in between. But the one mission was several missions, actually, so... Oh well. It happens. But, yeah. That's that. Technically I have points to assign, but... yeah. I'll just... overwrite. Nah, I'll just create a separate save again. Okay. Well, yeah, I did do stuff in between. Whoops. But that's gonna be it for today. So... let's see who we're going to raid today. But yeah, as I was saying, next week I'll be starting... Tex Murphy Mean Streets, I believe was the full title of that game. So get ready for that. And I think we might end up raiding Tom. Because he's playing Theme Park Mystery, and I remember I tried to play that game and I failed so badly at it that I kind of gave up on it. That was a game that I just decided to play, that was just me deciding to play that one. That wasn't one that you guys voted on. So, it's one of the reasons that I abandoned it. But yeah, maybe one day I'll come back to it and try and finish it. But in the meantime, I guess we can go and see how Tom is doing with that game. So, yeah. And yeah, if you want to see the rest of my Mass Effect 1 and 2 playthrough, then you can find it on my YouTube channel, and only on my YouTube channel, because it's no longer available on Twitch. So, yeah, that's that. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 8. Bye!